Please tell me y'all can see my screen now. My entries. I'm looking for around like 7 to 8K on this trade is what I'm leaning towards. Finally got some volume on gold. Lord have mercy. Thank you. Oh, hello, Chica. Yay, volume, 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 baby. We getting that volume. We getting that volume. Volume, volume, volume. Bro, this is trash. Can we just break above all this and then just keep flying all day today? Or hopefully y'all can see everything. I had to restart this fuck ass stream. What's up, Greg? How are you, buddy? I didn't even think you would be in here, man. That's crazy. It's fucking awesome. Where's my fucking phone? How are you, brother? Just sitting here trying to make money. I'm down a little bit. I'm down like 60K right now on this account, but like I'm floating like 48ish, 58. But that's all good. It's fire trading. So I'm just kind of sticking in this trade right now. Hopefully, you're having a good morning. We're trying to get some volume here, up $3,600 on this one account, but up 4 grand on this one. So almost up like what, like almost up 12K right now on this. We just need to get like some solid volume. That would be great. We need the volume. Bro, my cat's like shedding like crazy. I ain't even like, bro, it's like all over me. We're good at momentum to the upside. Like, what we gonna do, man? Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Greg, I'm trying to make money for some car parts, brother. Bro, what did I do with my lighter? I just had my lighter, Greg, and now I can't fucking find it. Greg, what the hell did I do with my lighter? Oh, found it, Greg. I found it. It's being patient and shit. She has like hair all over me. I would like to make some money today. Momentum is not it. Yo, welcome back, Mindset. I appreciate you joining. Yo, share this page, share this stream, do what y'all can. Let's see if we can get over 10 viewers in this today. At least 10 would be solid. We're at a solid. I think the highest I've hit so far on stream is 8. Let's go to 10. Let me share this. Welcome back, by the way. I know, I think I said that though. This dude made fucking bank on his trade. I'm over here struggling on my trade today. But, man, bro, can we break these 3,340s, bro? Like, this is such a strong area. If we get an insane push, it'll be great. It'll be grand. We're at 6. Can we get to 10? Chat. Can we get to 10? So we're up like 500 on this, but down 300. So how much we can make on this each day? We got 4 contracts in. Not traded my NQ today. Taking my chances on gold today. As long as we can get volume. Volume at 11 a.m. Volume at 11:15. Can we just hit a bang, 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 bang? We need some trades. Someone say something. Everyone's quiet as fuck. Everybody watching. I feel you though. I'm right there with y'all. Bro, this easily could be a fire ass trade for some good coins. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La 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 la. Elmo's world. The struggle, man. Struggle bus right now. We tapped 3,340. They're trying to buy it right now. She's trying to tap it. Because I think that's literally the VWAP. We got buyers there too. 14, 12. Those 3,340s are gonna get touched again. Obviously, we're up right now on this one, $50. Well, we're 70 times 10. So up like $1,500. This no momentum is like killing me. It's killing me. Oh shit, we got some move, boys. We got some move. My goal is to make like 8. Realistically, like 6,500, but on this account, I would like to make 7 to like 9 grand on this trade. Easy. Finally getting some momentum. Oh, Chad, we gotta flex on the stream. Wait, gotta get the face, gotta get the face. Okay, cool. Flexing on him. The blunt is so fucking tiny you can't fucking see the dude. It's funny. Bro, I have this strong feeling we're gonna be above VWAP and we're just gonna fucking fly. Brother, come on, let's go. Oh, bro, this is so trash. We finally had some momentum. This is basically like a doobie, but I'm gonna just smoke it down till it goes out again. And I'm done with this little thing. I love Quant Tower. Quant Tower is such a nice fucking platform. I used to give it shit, bro, but I fucking love Quant Tower. I really fucking do. Just looks so clean, just so, you know? Most annoying trade in history. He called my bro. Let me see if he's. Let me see if the homie is up. Hello? Are you asleep? What are you doing? What are you doing after? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you want to smoke, but also I'm streaming if you want to pop in. But yeah, Yeah, no worries. If you need sleep, like I feel you. Like I hear you. Yeah, let me know, and if you could bring like some guards, that'd be great. I bet. Yeah, if not, then I'll just get some guards later. But I'm gonna send you the link to my stream. All right, be safe. Huh? Oh, YouTube? I'm on YouTube right now. You probably just go to my YouTube channel and literally just go straight to it. Well, I got a high of 8, but I'm at like 3 right now. I mean, I'm still getting shit figured out because these are just the kind of like little test streams, But until I find a good enough platform and I can get everything figured, I'm just you know doing something. Yeah, but YouTube is better because I like the fact that more people know about YouTube and anyone can get on YouTube without, what I'm saying, going, because a lot of people don't even know what Twitch is. Yeah, but I'm making it work. Well, I'll let you go. Let me know. I'm here. All right, later. My brother Samir texting me. What's up, Samiri? Bruh, this price action is ones, dog. Uh, come on, Gold. Stop being a pussy. So I'm looking for this to get to these highs right around here. But really around like 3,525. I honestly think we can hit that zone. Or realistically, we can hit those 55s for that 9K. Where's my TP around that one? $9K, perfect. All right, let's be patient. See what happens. We're up like 10, 20, 30K right now, but we're still down. So I'm really down fucking like 60K. I'm like halfway back to getting on this account. Yeah, this one I'm up $100, which is solid. I'm honestly just gonna hold this one. This one I'm probably gonna hold all fucking day. Dude, look at this, bro. This is easy picking. These 3,050s, bro. Like, come on. We gotta hit those. We gotta hit those. This one is still down. You hit the P5s for this. Your boy got a headache, pounding, head pound. Gotta show my boy that I'm trading because this dude's been saying, "Oh, I'm trying to trade." Not serious. Bro, this volume is trash. But we got like a little bit of volume, and then it's like poof, they break this view up. And I'm gonna get paid today by Top Step. Yeah, they took out streaming doesn't end. The streaming ends when I either get out of a trade or I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get off. That's when the stream ends. So I requested 16,000, and the payout is gonna be coming out of my account probably by sometime today. So if it comes out today, I'll probably get in my account by Friday. Yeah. Alex from Top Step. Well, thank you, Mr. Alex, for letting me know. Yeah, bro, when is that money gonna get here, Mr. Alex? That 16K is gonna feel so nice. So nice in the bank account. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, they sent that man an email, right? I'm about to read these messages. Give me a second. I'm like looking for this email. Uh, there it is, to Alex. So he sent me this around, is it June 23rd? Third. Phone's out that day. Get paid today. Yeah, so I'm gonna get paid today around like 8,000, and then Friday I get paid like 17K. Stream doesn't end now. I know you're. I'm fucking zooted. What do you usually do on payouts, bro? What the fuck was that sound? What the hell just happened? Y'all still here with me, right? Y'all still hear me? Okay, yeah. Bro, this is diabolically like dog poop. Like, my goodness gracious. What was the high here? 3,341.5. Yeah, these 40s, bro, we gotta stay above these 40s and break in order for us to fly. What I do with my payouts is I reinvest into myself. Right now, I'm funded with around $30 million in capital, and I use around $100,000 in my own capital to trade with. Um, Reinvest into that, and then also reinvest into like my bills, my cars. I'm trying to invest into my YouTube channel, um, my hobbies, helping friends, helping families, stuff like that. Giving back, simple shit. Experiences, vacations, travels. But right now I'm in the stacking phase, and we're in phase one of building the GTR for 2,000 horsepower, and want to also get to work on the Subaru as well. And slowly going to be streaming on YouTube for free and dropping my mentorship within like a month and a half time frame. So sometime in July, I would like to drop my mentorship, and anyone who wants to join can join. And hopefully, these free live streams will kind of show like more of a track record, because I mean I have all the fucking track record, but some free knowledge is nice. And you know, who doesn't like free knowledge, right? So we're up around 8,000 on this account. So 8 times 3, that's 24. So we're up 24K on this account, but we're still down for the day, which isn't bad, bro. The sun's coming out now. We can get back into these highs right here. I'll love my life. I mean, I'm basically helping people with payouts, bro. Like, if you were in my stream yesterday, or like, yeah, if you were in my stream yesterday, bro, you made money, like fucking money, like money. Let me see if I can show y'all. Yeah, look, y'all see this shit? If y'all were in my live yesterday, and it kept going, it hit a low of like 3,007. So, I mean, hey, I'm saying if you were in the stream yesterday, bro, y'all made money. If you're in the stream today, you probably made money. Yeah, I did flip my bias. Yep, because I was going short at first, and then I saw some confirmation candles and waited for candlestick closures. Because remember, my original plan was to wait for candlestick closure, and I even said, "Oh, I'm only going to risk this much in this trade. I'm going to wait and be patient, and only risk like half of the amount that I was trying to risk, and then that way I still have more to risk for a second trade, which is my second trade. If I lose this, I'm done trading for the day. But if I win, good. You know what I'm saying? If I break even, whatever. But my goal in this trade is to come out with some type of money today. But we'll see. In NQ, my brother said he's in NQ. I'm not touching NQ. I don't even want to look at NQ. Don't even tell me what NQ is doing. Fuck NQ right now. It's at all-time highs. I'm not trading that shit. Oh yeah, Greg, get into this mentorship, brother. So the mentorship right now is gonna be 2,500, but like for like the homies, obviously y'all are gonna have a fucking. Let's just say I can't tell you the percentage on here, so people get upset. But just know, like, I got y'all. I got y'all. Just know that I got y'all. I miss you, man. Hopefully, we'll see each other pretty soon. I'm just trying to get shit together with my place, get this GTR up and running how I kind of want it. It's doing great right now, but um, it'd be fun for your kids and everything. Lennon and Q kept rising, and I know, yeah. So this morning, NQ just fucking flew. I really want gold to fly. Like they're like like the volume isn't there, but I can feel like volatility slowly picking up. Oh, brother, your car's already registered. Can you get me GARS, please? Can you get me GARS? Brother said I get a nice. Yeah, all the homies get the discount. All right, that's cool. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. So for me to break even on this trade, it needs to hit 3,344.2 for me to be break even on this current trade on this account. But my goal is for this to hit into the 50s or even the 60s. So my zone right now is the 50s. Where's this resistance right here? The 15-minute. And then my next key area is here in these 70s. But filling this wick here would put us back closer to the 60s. So where I move this down. I just click that. Now I gotta drag it. But I'm so fucking stoned. I'm only gonna get higher. So these 360s are like my next key area. Know what we're looking at. First target, second target, third target. First target, I think, is very much possible today. Second target, we'll see what happens. My best friend's about to pull up on me. So I might still stream just to stay on stream so you guys can see everything because I want to be like transparent and shit. So I'll most likely stream. Because I would love to stream. Because yesterday I didn't stream till I closed my trade. Today I would love to stream and close my trade on stream and show like, yeah, bro, we made fucking money, you know? Was that ice or was that a knock on my door? The patient game. That's what we're doing. We've been patient all fucking morning. So hopefully our patience will pay off for being this patient for this trade. Oh Lord. Come on, baby. Baby girl. Let me see you dance. Let me see you twirl. Congratulations on taking your payout. Your recent what the hell? Oh, so my money's gonna hit today on my bank account. Nice. Money in the bank today. So today, 7,000 will hit my bank account. And then Friday, basically 16,000 will hit my bank account Friday. So that's 23,000 this week. Solid fucking work. Nice little payout week, 23K. Possibly could make more this week depending on how it goes on my other account. I could be requesting 40,000. So we'll see. See what happens. Just gotta be patient. I need to get this to around 24, 25,000 is the goal. I want to buy my mother a Porsche, man. I want to buy her a Porsche so fucking bad, dude. You don't even understand how bad I want to get her in a Porsche. Porsche GTS, the SUV 2025, one of one. Like I have one literally saved like in my phone. Like I have the exact same. I swear on everything I will make that car a reality. Like everything I've ever like envisioned, thought about, manifested, prayed about, talked about, looked at, sat in. Bro, this watch, I have it on my phone. I literally have the same exact watch on my phone. Got that. GTR. I've always talked about GTRs. I've always said I want to have tons of screenshots, videos. You fucking name it. Got that. Like wanting to make it in trading, been fucking grinding for fucking 11 years, 11 fucking years. So that 11 years means nothing now because of how much I fucking like make, and I have nothing to thank but God because without God, you cannot do anything. Like God, discipline, and patience. GDP. God, discipline, and patience. God, discipline, patience. That specific order for every fucking reason possible. It took losing my dad to cancer to realize that. Not just in trading, but in fucking life. Literally in fucking life. Like you have to have God. Like you that like there's even if you're not religious or Christian or whatever, you have to believe in the universe. You have to believe in a higher power. We're all here for a reason. And if we as humans are very creative, don't you think there's another creator that created all of us? Obviously, there has to be. And then second, you need to have patience because I'm sorry. Second, you have to have discipline. Discipline. You have to be disciplined because being disciplined in life is what's going to get you further. People who don't go to the gym or don't take care of themselves or aren't self-aware, or behind all the time on certain things, they're just not disciplined. When you're self-aware and disciplined, you get further. When you're disciplined about like playing video games every day, you get fucking better. When you're disciplined about fucking rolling fucking weed, you get fucking better. Like everything you do, if you're disciplined, actually stick with a routine, you fucking get better. Same thing with fucking trading. And then lastly, patience. You gotta be patient. Like today, we were fucking patient, right? Um, in life, we're human. Everybody wants things fast. Like, you know, when people see someone that has money, they think they got it in a legal way because that's like the fastest way to make money, right? But if you do it the right way, you're patient enough, you're gonna make that money. You're gonna become profitable. You're gonna make it whatever you fucking want, whether it's trading, life, friends, relationships, doesn't matter. But trading specifically, patience. So GDP, follow that rule every day. God, discipline, patience. I have it on the back of my watch here too. On the back of my Rolex. The first Rolex I've ever purchased in my entire fucking life. Appreciate my melanated. Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, yeah. The Con GTS. That's the one I want to get for my mama. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir. Though yeah, the new Mustangs I do like those. Dude, the new Mustangs are nice. I like the way they look. I like the way they look a lot. Bro, this trade is so solid right now. It's a matter of just getting out of this fucking zone. You suck with the patience part. I mean, I think I'm being pretty patient for the most part, bro. I've been waiting for this move all morning, and we were in shorts first, and I flipped my bias to longs, and I've been in this bitch. So I'm going to move this setup into the living room because my best friend is about to get up here. So I would like to be in a comfortable more settings since we're gonna be smoking and like talking and trading and shit. So let me move some stuff around. Go take a piss too. Ooh, let me see y'all coming with me. farmer's not together yet, but this is the oh shit. This is the back view. Still getting the TV and everything else together, but yeah. Gotta take a fucking fish. I don't know if y'all could see that or not. I was doing that without looking. Oh no! It's hard to get my patio furniture. Put my patio. Oh, we up, chat? We up right now? Coming. Pause. All right. My best friend has arrived to my apartment. Yeah, I'm about to turn up the AC. Did you have a blunt roll or anything? Do you mind rolling a blunt? Right after we'd already grinded it up. You don't have a drink? Oh, you don't. All right, chat. We're up 15K per account. That's like 45 on this one. What's good, Josh? This gay. What's up, Gabriel? Name Narwhal on here. Did you get any sleep, bro?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I slept like literally like 4 hours, and then like it's like the trading like mindset. I just can't sleep. I can't sleep. It's me of charge all night, all morning in my dreams. No, I'm just kidding.
I got 3.
Nah, it's the gamer in me. Like I used to stay up and play. Like me and this guy here, his name's Bray. We used to stay up and play video games for like hours. We'd wake up 3-4 hours early just to play video games for like clan matches and shit like that before we go to school and even after. And we even scheduled matches after we get off. Like it was crazy, bro. We were like fucking nutty. I need the bathroom and check on my kitties. You can entertain my stream.
Big chin on that Gengi. Nigga wants us to die. It's 82 degrees. Crazy. Then they don't throw it, boy.
What are you talking about?
They got a sauna.
Oh shit, we're
That was done. 40.
damn, I put it in. You want any snacks? Want a zebra cake? Shit, that breaks that. Yeah, if you want anything, you grab something. I'll take it. You want to open it? Shit. All right, chat. What's going on? What's the tray looking like? Is everything charging? I need to make sure everything's. Hi, Kiki. Where's my phone? Where's my Should I put like oh shit. Let's knock down my ball.
Oh, she wants to know.
I just fed her. But I'll probably put a little bit more. Likes to eat until she's pregnant. Yeah, she's pregnant with babies. You want some food, Kiki? I'm gonna reach out here in a second. Oh shit! I gotta give her some. My smart water.
Need a cat can.
A cat can would be amazing. Oh, cat and a doggy cat would be fire. The best of both worlds. Hey, Kiki. Fine. What are you looking like? What's up, Waffles Mom? How are you? How are you doing? It's awesome, bro. I've known her since the day. What? Since the day Gabe got a fucking Xbox? Or probably like when I started streaming on Twitch. I met Gabe a little bit before I started. I think I met Gabe a little bit before I started streaming on Twitch. Meeting this granola bar. Oh shit! I left my other blunt. I was like, oh, let me stream on the balcony. You don't want to hot water outside. You don't want these lights on?
So the farmer they can't do.
Why?
Oh, they can hide. They offer it.
What do you mean they don't operate? It's there.
No, they don't have.
Oh, so that was just like old or something?
No, that was something I would have.
Why can't you ask for it? That doesn't make sense. You can choose your apartment.
I mean, but they don't have it. They don't offer it.
So it's just not available, is what you're saying.
They don't do sunroom.
So they just don't offer it anymore.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so it was just a sham?
What are you talking about?
The sunroom was a sham?
No, I told you I was just asking them. They didn't have a listing.
Oh, okay. It was just an apartment complex that didn't have a sunroom, is what you're saying. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Do you want your drink? There you go, brother. Bro, I always never have like a lighter on me. Oh, there's one right here. My boy here next to me is trading too. Yeah, it has been a long time. Hope you're doing well. I've seen your trading. I'm very proud. I love it. Oh yeah, I heard we can't use Tradeovate anymore with Top Step. You can use only Top Step X.
Is there a reason why?
I'm not sure. I think they just want to push their platform. But I don't think it makes sense to not have Tradeovate. What the hell? What the hell, easy? Didn't grind anything. Oh. This work? All right, so we're now like break even on this trade. And on this one, we're up to 2,500. But in reality, we're up 1,500 because I lost money earlier today. But that's okay. And then this one, we're up around like 60K, which is awesome. Awesome sauce. I would love for this to hit the 54 area. I'm trying to be patient. And Miss Tabitha, what made you start? I don't even think I asked, Gabe, but what made you start wanting to get into trading or want to invest in a different way in the market rather than the usual way of investing where you just hold? And because yes, holding capital for long-term investment gains is awesome, but you can make so much more like money with short-term like trades in a long-term investment, meaning like the skill set that you learn you can use for years, meaning you can just keep stacking up capital. So that's why I enjoy trading. I don't really hold any like stocks or anything like that personally, but it's good to have diversity. So I do suggest having some stock portfolios and Roth IRA. Roth IRA. Why don't you hop in some GC, brother? It is fun. It's fun and it's also addicting because it is a form of gambling. But I tell people it's like if you learn the fundamentals and the technicals and everything else, it's a how do you it's like calculated risk or calculated gambling, I guess you could say. Because unless you're just nilly willy just taking trades and not having like mental stop losses or where you're gonna get out, exit, you don't have a plan, then yes, it's gambling. But when you have a plan, you stick that plan, stay disciplined and everything, it becomes like an actual like process. You're calculating everything, you're predicting, and the market's all about probability. But if you can follow your plan every single day, you have more of a chance to make it in the market. You only got to win 33% of the time in the market to make it. And you can have a 1-to-1 risk reward or 1-to-2. But as long as you're profitable and you can win 33% of the time, you can make money or even become a full-time trader just off of that. It is a lot to learn. Trading is definitely a lot to learn, but it's so worth it with what you can do with it. And is the opportunity with it is like endless because your only limitation once you can get a little bit of capital, like you got these firms that you can trade with to make money so you don't have to use your own money. And then on top of that, as you're getting payouts, you can use that to build your own live account as well as trading these firms.
and you just keep rinse and repeat. You just can just keep gaining capital like that. Like I've literally in the last like 7 months in the last 7 months I made over $600,000 like in profit just from trading alone, just futures. That's just one source of income that I have. So it's like literally nothing but like the only thing I can do is like thank God, and then also just being disciplined, and like I said, also being patient. So GDP, God, discipline, patience, in that order. 1, 2, 3. And like my friends and family and people around me help, like because it's mentally taxing, that's for sure. But then just having hobbies and other things outside of trading helps. Yeah, 600K in pay. Yeah, 600K in payouts. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably a little over now because I requested a payout this week, but dude, we're like almost there, dude.
Why?
We're almost there. Can we hit those 50s? You still in the trade? No, you're still in it. It says positions.
That's for Q. It's closing out.
Do you not know how to use this platform? I should probably teach you how to use it.
I was trying to set the stop loss and it closed me out.
I'll show you how to set it easier. How much are we up right now? 4,000. I have no idea what that sound was. Nice. We're making some change, chat. We are making some change. Ooh, it's flying, baby. It's flying. So we're up 100K right now. Solid work.
It was fine.
Just risk one. Just risk like 4 micros and just hold that
Nah,
motherfucker.
No, I reached 3.
We're winning. Okay, so what movie are you watching?
Oh,
Shot for Killers. Man, be watching them K dramas, but they be gas. I watch them too. They're great. This is a solid move. We can get a solid 5-minute candle to the upside. We can definitely break these 50s. That's literally what I'm banking on right now. I like the challenge of learning the strategies and practicing them in the spontaneous way. Every day is different. Sometimes every moment is different. I'm paper trading on Trade-Evate while I learn. That's great. Starting out paper trading is a great way. And then it gets used to platform, used to the market. So then when you get into the combine and you're taking the evaluations to pass so you can get funding, you're not just going in just straight blindsided. Because what happens when you go from the like paper trading to the combine stage, the difference is the mentality and the emotions and psychology. Like everything shifts from literally like, okay, this practice, no, this is the real thing for me to get funding to potentially make this amount of money and up my game. Because in reality, if you buy a $50,000 account for evaluation, that's $50. You make it to getting funded, you pay $150 to activate the account. That's $200. You make it to a payout request, let's say $3,000. Dude, you basically spent $250 to make 3,000. Like That's the investment. It's so cool how you can just wake up and just print money or lose money. It's subjective a little bit depending where you're at, but
Yeah, because the average person they're not gonna be able to just pass the account typically.
well, yeah, for sure. I'm just saying if you do pass,
the initial
that-
$50 will be more than $50.
oh yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, if you just do pass, that's your initial investment. But mind you, if you're losing, yes, you lose money if you're not passing evals and you make the funded, but you don't get a payout, you blow the account because it's gonna happen. You're gonna lose accounts. Even I've blown many accounts. I still blow accounts to this day.
All you need is a payout or two, and then it will cover all your losses.
Literally. And you gotta be
That's
smart with how you
that's a lot
spend your money.
easier. So,
And it's for how you spend your money too. 10. Sometimes a little shabby, man. Oh, bro, I got this. It's so good.
that's how it is where I can have this chicken in my fridge.
It's a maple breakfast, brown sugar, like bagel sandwich. It's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna have a coffee. Maybe some food.
Your stomach about to cook.
My stomach about to be bubbling. I thought I'd probably turn off these lights so there's not like a glare. But we are up right now. Woo. Solid.
Open for a
Where you at right now?
It's my girl. It's like 27, 30, 39.
Bro, I hit my
I mean,
camera.
it's going up, but like, I can't see what the.
Whatever live you on. All right. Let me see what some of these people say.
Like, I'm not.
What are you trying to check?
I'm not checking what the.
Oh, why is it in percent? Okay, so what you do here. What number is this? Yeah, you have it. Oh, that's why. There we go. Is that what you're looking for?
Yep. Yeah, I need to be like every sluggers. I'll have to wait something.
Are you trading your capital right now or firm? I'm trading both my capitals and well, two of my accounts with my capital in it, and I'm trading two firms as well. Bro, what the hell's going on in your movie, bro? Like, what the hell?
War. You never experienced war. War.
In Japan? In Korea?
Shot for killing before you get named and stuff.
So it's like a market?
So it's like following this girl, dude's niece, and her uncle basically like
See how
He
this
runs-
5-minute opens.
he's an arms dealer.
Okay.
He runs this big ass like black market shop on the the motherfucker they're after him basically like killing off his family all around him. Trying to get to him and shit. Which, you know, in theory they killed her. The little girl's like parents. Like his brother and shit. They killed his mom, killed his brother and sister. Then they're trying to kill the girl.
Gotta break these highs, guys.
So that's kind of where it is now.
How far are you in? Like, how many episodes? Let's break these
So,
London, Asia highs. Okay. How long is each episode? Like an hour? Seems fucking solid. It sounded like it.
Yeah, she kind of lit though.
And if y'all need any, like, if y'all have any questions, just ask. It doesn't matter, like, what it is. Just go ahead and ask.
Guess now, powerful bitch.
The females be fighting and shit too.
Only thing they really like, they came in heavy, like they were immediately like after. They could show like flashbacks and the president and shit.
Come on, go. Let's go, dog. Let's break these. We just hit these
Yeah.
high of
Big
3,348. So I really want to break these 50s. That's really where I'm leaning towards, to break these 50s.
What you need, brother?
Yes. That would be awesome.
That shit, it was like $5 for a lifetime.
What is it? Like the way you stream to your phone, like
Elgato.
okay.
Turns your phone into a webcam.
Oh yeah.
Bluetooth, you can Wi-Fi, or USB.
Or the USB.
I've done Wi-Fi before.
Yeah. I'll see if we do USB, see how good that would work. Is StopX actually good? Or are you starting from two? So yeah, Top Step X is good. I don't use just friends that haven't used Tradeovate.
Man, the Creative 8 days were better.
I know. So that's why I tell people get used to using Tradeovate, and then you can use other shit. So like for instance, yeah, you will have to learn eventually. Yeah, like day traders, they use Project X. They just started using Project X, so you do have to learn it. Just a different platform called Volumetrics. Yeah, I learned how to use that. This is Tradeovate, and then this is Quant Tower, and then I also got Ninja Trade up here, which is basically Tradeovate.
The Wong Dong Tiger.
Wong Dong.
We have. Ooh.
Why did I take this long? All right, I'm explaining why I took this long.
We're retracing.
So the reason why I changed my bias, and this is why I say always look at the higher time frames. Remember initially I was looking at a daily. I was like, oh shit, it could finally be a retracement because we did hit support on the daily, but we didn't fill this wick on the previous day. But I'm usually wary of times when we do that, so I'm usually patient. But then I went to the 4-hour time frame. I was like, okay, well, we're still holding support here. And when the 4-hour opened up today, we weren't rejecting these previous lows that we hit during Asia and as well during London on Tuesday. So then when we go down to the hour time frame, then we can also see here. Where is that? When we see on the hour time frame here, we also did not break past this previous low. So knowing that this is a low, this is a higher low, and we didn't break those higher highs, and we've been ranging around these 3,400s and above for the past like 2 weeks now. Like we've been talking about gold for the past like 2 weeks, like just watching this bitch sell the fuck off.
I called a retracement earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and initially I was in shorts, and then once I went to the hour time frame, and then remember I was saying wait for candlestick closures. I kept saying wait for candlestick closures. I don't like entering off of non-candlestick closures unless we get a breakout. Didn't get a breakout, so I ended up closing my sells, and then I waited for a 30-minute confirmation, and I saw that we were holding. I think I got in like somewhere right around here. And then if we look at the 15-minute, what gave me the final confirmation was knowing that even the 15-minute time frame didn't break either 4-hour support, daily support, or any of that. So, and that's where I took my entry basically off of that. And now this hour is breaking out. And if this next hour opens up bullish in the next 4 minutes and stays above this zone of the 50s, I promise you we'll definitely go a little higher. Don't know how high, but we'll definitely go a little higher than 3,350. 3,350 is my first target. 3,360 is my second, and 3,370 is my third. I think I have it on.
That'd be nice. I need 34.
1, 2, 3. 34 what?
34.
Damn.
I gotta get basically to that top of the mountain peak.
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible. Knowing gold,
It's not
and we just got volume just down.
down what? Down like 6. So they gotta make back 6. And then still trying to make something on top.
Not too shabby.
A little. If we can get there, that'll be 1600 or 17. So I'll leave the other one for something. Really have to
Yeah, we should really need to break this zone. It's a tough zone. You see, we got 15-minute resistance here. That's why I say we got to break these 50s to go higher.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That would go earlier. I don't think it just looks like it's consolidating. It's just gonna go back up.
I wish I got in earlier when I took those sells, but
wish
I
I
mean,
did
shoulda,
too.
woulda, coulda. You
I
know,
want to say I was in. towards
hindsight
this,
is 2020.
I was in like towards this downward trend. That kind of fucked me. Like I entered too early.
During Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was seeing that. And I was gonna get in sales, but I was like, let me wait, and then it slowly started going back up.
No, I was still going with like my pre-notion and my bias because I was already looking forward to retrace.
Mhm.
And I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna happen now. Or I was like, maybe if I could get this, cause I saw it was already going down, so I was like maybe I can get a good entry. It's gonna start shooting up.
Shit, kid.
Yeah.
Nope. But that's the thing. Is also sometimes it's just like you can have the right idea, but have the wrong timing. And like timing and trading can be like the difference between you winning or losing. And that also goes into like how much risk you're putting on the table, whether you're using one contract or two contracts, or even more than that, or whatever size you're using.
A lot of things going.
Yeah. Bro, you turn on AC? Appreciate it. Bro said, I'm cooking.
That's probably why Kiki came out. What the fuck?
What going on? Gotta wait for this to break, baby. Here comes the volume. Let's go to Bookmap.
Iceberg.
Shut up. Okay, so remember how I said if we broke above that VWAP, which is at 3,340, and we do see price here at these 85s. We got some buyers. We got a lot of sellers here, so hopefully we get some bids to push us back above. Yeah, 3,360. Ooh, Chad. This is fun, right? Just being patient, waiting for the trade to just set up how we kind of want it. Ooh, that's that hour. We got this hour about to open. Let's see what happens.
How much did it take profit?
They have sales right now. Okay. Yeah, so like I don't know how it should be for 50K. You have to check. Hour's about to open in about like 6 seconds. Can we hit those 50s? Can we hit those 50s? Can we hit those 50s?
Remove the data.
Yeah. There's no day loss limit. So it's just trailing, and then once you get above the trailing, it's like end of day. And the cool thing is you can request the I love that you can request daily.
Oh yeah, so these aren't. This isn't an eval, right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're evals, and then once you pass, then you're instantly funded, and then you can reset the account like up to 3 times, I believe. Appreciate you, sir. Bro, being patient for this move for it to happen. Because we will break these 50s. Usually when the hour, remember this, when the hour candle first opens up, the first 15 minutes, be wary. You know about that? You learned about that?
Notice every time an hour opens up.
First 50 minutes isn't like the most best confirmation. The boy's learning, man. The boy's learning. I'm telling you, the market will make you learn and it'll humble you real fast. Let me see my boys. Checking the story. I want to hit at least above 6K. Can we do that?
You need to soar, fly high.
Yeah.
Not a star of it. We can't reach.
Okay, bud.
We're trying.
We're soaring, flying. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people said High School Musical was like, you know, when we were kids, but High School Musical, bro, real talk, whole storyline.
I don't know about that. High School Musical. I mean, High School Musical too.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fudge. This is the fun part. Waiting for us to break these 50s. See how we're struggling a little bit? And once we break, she's gonna get that volume. We haven't had the volume yet up until now, but this isn't even gold's move. This is like this right now is slow choppiness on gold. Gold likes to move like 5 fucking points per fucking candle, like insane moves. It can move like 1 minute candles can move like 30 fucking 100 points. It doesn't even fucking matter. Bajillion points. Hmm. Yo, Katie, hopefully you saw that little explanation on why I took long. I need someone who can watch my videos. Oh shit. You can watch my videos and like help me edit some of that shit, make short form content with them things. I need to find like an insane trader, but there's a certain way I would want the content to look like. Come on, go, baby. Come on, baby girl. Man, I really wish I got in so much earlier. Bro, that thing just started fucking playing. What the hell? What the hell easy? That thing just started playing. Bro, she is struggling to get up there right now. Like I said, the first 15 minutes, be wary. What did I do with that fighter? So we hit a high so far of, what was it, 5,000, like 600 something? I don't even hit 6K yet. Huh. I mean, yeah. She's been I don't know if she's been a single mother for all 3 of her litters, but for this one, yeah. we gotta be above 5,500. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards. But I'm just waiting. I'm ready for this breakout. We're waiting just for a breakout. That's literally what we're waiting on right now. Put my Discord. If I'm not in my this Discord, join. It's free. This isn't my Discord like that, but it could be Discord. I will have my mentorship Discord soon. I wanted to guess my entry. I'm gonna edit this. I draw fucking shapes of this shit. So you can guess my entries on this trade. Done. I'm gonna share my screen for a second so I can do what I'm trying to do real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm literally trying to do something. Or what you doing? You fucking with Nami? Oh yeah, she cleans them, and when they poop and pee, she eats it. Because because the poops aren't big, so until like I think like 3 weeks, that's when she doesn't do that anymore. Because then they'll have solid poops and stuff, and then they can use the litter. Yeah, look it up. Why do you think you never see poop? You ever notice that? Did you know that? Bro, I'm not even joking. Like, yeah. And that's why usually if they only have like a small amount of litters, you don't really see the poop like that. When they have bigger litters, you'll see them because they can't get to all of them all the time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Are you trading capital right now or firm? I already read that. Oh wow, how's the GTR coming along? It'll be there soon. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so excited about the GTR. I'm super excited. Okay, I'm gonna show my screen now because I stopped showing my screen. So let me share that. Like, see that? You don't see that? I hope y'all can see that. So we did hit. I think we hit the 50s. Did we hit the 50s yet? Were we close? What was the high today? So the high today, realistically, is 51, which is during Asia. If we break those, we're flying, guys. Heed my words. We will fly. We will fly. Yeah, the highest we hit is 3349.1. Damn, we were so close to breaking those highs, man. We're on highs to the first 15 minutes. Within the next hour, I'd like to see it push up. Let's make some money. This could be a really solid trade today, especially with how much volume and like pickup we should be getting right now. Dude, we're almost at 10 viewers. Remember I said if we get to 10 viewers today? I also need to post this on Instagram because I didn't even post this on Instagram at all. Why didn't I take my picture? I'm stupid. I should probably do that. Ooh. This is easier to. No, I just got to post stuff, you know, for engagement. And then also, I will have my mentorship pretty soon.
Yeah,
Damn, we went down more.
you don't meet only.
Let's full port. I ain't full porting, brother. We ain't doing that. Not today. There's no full porting in my portfolio today. No, you're good. That's expected. It's okay. We're almost at 10 viewers. I may not even have to post. I'm not even gonna post this today on Instagram. They ain't even gonna get this. They got that shit yesterday. They got that shit yesterday. They ain't getting it today. Isn't that a song? Like an old like. Yeah, she's struggling a little bit. Like I said, it's a key area, guys. This is a key area. We just have to pop. Just be patient, and we will pop. We'll most likely reject. You're still in NQ? I'm just waiting for this to pop. Bro, we just hit a high here. We just hit a high of 0.4 almost. I'm telling you, we're gonna break these 50s. It's gonna happen. Something about you, girl. Well, Ice Chaser Fish is the most funniest thing. Are you still in? Please tell me you're still in gold.
He's the most influential artist of our generation.
What do you mean, Tekashi 6ix9ine, brother?
Close.
Not even close. It's funny.
IJJ Fish was a one-of-one.
He really was. No one can replicate that. Bro, are you smoking for 2 hours almost? Pretty much I've been smoking the whole stream. Yeah.
Big cheap.
Yeah. I'm not going to post this live stream until it ends. So everyone on Instagram who sees it is like, damn, I missed it. Should turn on my notifications for the next one. I'm like, bro, this nigga's toxic. Because it's like, all right, bro, like, are you gonna be serious or like not? So like, seeing the results is one thing, but then when I randomly post the link tomorrow, it's like, okay, well, who's gonna join after they saw like, you know, some of that shit? We will see. I want to get to 10 viewers so bad, guys. Like, we're at 7. Help me get to 10. Let me get to 10, guys. We're at 7 viewers. We peaked at 8 today.
What? 5%.
Your charger? Here. This phone should be good. Let me see how good this one. Yeah, this phone's at 19%. Ooh, come on, baby. Come on. Freaky ass. You're a freaky ass. Thank you, sir. Sometimes you just have to have fun. You just have to have fun. 80 ticks, bro. We need more.
Okay.
Easily can be like a 200 tick trade, I think. I think we can get into the 60s today. It's possible. Get that late gold push at like 1 o'clock or after like 12:30 lunchtime. Get that push. Would be sexy. You said what? Today? I'm ready to get paid today. And then I gotta pay some bills. This time isn't even right. Oh, we're so close. This is a key area though for sure. So it's gotta be patient. We're at 9, guys. We're at 9. Oh shit. Yeah, see? So I said that first hour. We're trying to fill this wick here to the left. Creating possibly new support down here. Let me delete. I'm gonna delete these lights so y'all can see everything so much cleaner and y'all can understand what I am looking at a lot easier. Or I can just remove. I can remove all the drawings, but I don't want to do that.
Don't give that nigga your license. I didn't know remember your ID.
So remember how I said the first 1 hour is open, the first 15 minutes has been about the first 15 minutes. So we'll see what happens with this next 30-minute candle that opens up, because that's basically what we're banking on, the next 30-minute candle to push us past these 50s. As well as a 15-minute reversal with, well, not 15-minute reversal, a 15-minute bullish engulfing candle would be nice. We hit a high of 7 viewers.
Hey, you kind of good. You got a point. You brought the disrespectful nigga over here. Boy, I'm gonna check this.
That's his dad. That's her dad. Yeah. Have you traded yen? I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that do yen sometime. I think it was Bray, maybe not. Or
Yeah, that's me.
yen or GBP, like the Japanese yen.
Not me. I did yen.
Bray trades the yen.
Who asked that?
Gabe. Waffle.
Yeah. I did yen, but I haven't touched yen in a while.
Uh-huh.
Been focusing on gold and NQ.
That's all you
But
need.
again, like that late Asia, early London for yen is usually like a hot spot.
Oh, it
And then
moves.
like early London.
The thing about trading sucks. It's just waiting, right? Just waiting the whole time, waiting for the setups to happen.
Damn, they probably get out.
But you see how we're now about to make this is a New York high. We have yet to break London Asia highs. We break those guys, we're flying. So I'm gonna set an alert here. These highs, I'm gonna do 51. Or why this caps lock not work? Oh, you gotta hold it down now. Wait, what?
It's broken.
Okay, that was weird. The fuck? I know that was fucking odd. Um, bro, I can't spell. Why are futures easier than forex? Like the way it moves are just manipulation. Forex, there's tons of manipulation. Futures, there's manipulation, but nowhere near as much as forex. And I think futures is just easier, easier to enter into. Like you don't need as much capital to enter into futures than you do forex.
You said it's more straightforward.
Futures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's more straightforward and more like user friendly with the interfaces depending on the firms you go with and stuff like that. Like, would you say so? Like, pretty.
Well, I know when I try to learn forex is a little challenging.
Mm-hmm.
When I kind of hop on here and kind of like that. But it could be because the prior knowledge as well, but it kind of just clicks faster.
I believe it. I'll try. Let's see what's gonna happen. We really need to break these highs. Like this is the highest we hit today. So I'm put like a blue mark on this one. There's no momentum right now. Fucking sucks, dude. This 30-minute right here, it needs to stay above this candle. But we do like this because this that no bottom wick. No bottom wick means there's buying pressure there. And plus, if we see this actual key areas, these on 340s, I wouldn't be surprised if we retest this area to continue going higher or just stay above this area here and create some type of support. Because look at this wick right here. There's also a rejection as well of strong buyers in the past, but they couldn't get above this area. So that we can also know that this is a very strong area of rejection. This is a rejection wick. So what we do like is the 15-minute here. So if the next 15-minute opens up somewhere above this area, that'll be fucking solid.
What about crypto futures?
I don't trade crypto futures, but I think the crypto market isn't worth trading. I think your real money is gonna be trading futures, like actual futures market. I'm not saying you can't do it. It's possible, but from my experience, futures market's still just futures market with like indices, CFDs, commodities and all that. You can trade fucking rice. You can trade fucking literally as long as the firm allows it, you can fucking trade it. Man, that's gay as hell. That's the most shittiest 15-minute candle. And that 30-minute rejection. But UID. It's all a patience thing. You're welcome, by the way. I'm hoping I can end stream and profit, bro. Like where I kind of want to get exit. Like I said, my first target is the 50s, bro. I want us to hit 50s for me to like exit on some of my accounts, and then I'm gonna hold on some of my other ones. What happened? She's running away?
Because she fucked up her date and she basically like trying to ask for more freedom. You can hit me, you can land one hit in my face. Yeah. Like, I'll let you do it, I'll let you move out. What the fuck? She just keeps trying and it's like, no. So they're at work. She started like trying to check the inventory in the corner. She's back to forklift and box the face.
So he didn't say in like what moment. He just said in general.
I mean, she tried in that moment. She failed. You could just. I guess she did like shit. Fucking, you gotta go.
Boy, weak ass punch.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn, it's 3 minutes. Yo. Still in it though. Why? 4-hour candlestick has yet to close. So that means the higher time frame has yet to close yet. So this 4-hour can still continue. The next 4-hour candle can break up beyond this previous high of this current 4-hour candle. So it's a matter of just waiting it out. Literally. Those 1 o'clock candles, bro, be fucking fire sometimes. I may not always be right, but I can't predict the market because I've seen it time and time and time again. Just based on experience, you start seeing patterns and things you've seen multiple times before, especially if you only trade 1 or 2 pairs. Then at that point, like you learn how that pair literally fucking moves. Like I can tell you how gold moves day to day, even if it moves on some bullshit. I can literally tell you how gold moves. I'm telling you, within at least the next, let's say, give or take like hour and 15, I think gold will be at least 3,350 at some point today. Like I am kind of trading against the trend, but we are consolidating, and like I said, we haven't broke past this low nor this low. This is the lowest low. This is a higher low. This could be a slight retracement to create a higher high to break these previous lows from these highs. 1, 2, 3. And then if we look at the 4-hour chart, we have a high here and then a high here. So we got one high. So if I were to draw this up on the chart, my next key areas on this 4-hour chart would be this. So this is one high. This is two high. This here is a low, but this is also support here on the 4-hour chart right here. And we're maintaining this area, have not broken past this low, or even this low, or even these lows. So when we go to the hour time frame, we know that this is a potential key area because we get a break here or here. And this is all fucking consolidation here. So I understand that when we look to the left, history sometimes repeats itself. My thing is we're gonna have some resistance here and some trouble, which we are currently. But if this 30-minute candles or can kind of stay above this area in this zone, that would be solid. I would still stay in this trade. And if this 4-hour candle that opens up in the next 27 minutes stays above this key area of 3,340, that's even more confirmation for me to just stay in this trade, because meaning the buyers are taking over of this key area of support or liquidity, I guess you could say. This key area of liquidity, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Banks, institutions, fucking FBGs. What the fuck? We're at 8 viewers. We're almost at fucking 10. We got to 9. How are you, Hansel, by the way? Went on a little rant. Good, still getting key. Okay, cool. How's your trading been going, Hansel? I don't know if Julius traded today. I was hoping a lot of the boys would enter the stream so we get it to 10 viewers. So I'm gonna just keep streaming here and there, just dropping shit. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was thinking that earlier too. I was staying away for a while. And I've just been in gold really. Gold has been kind of bittersweet. Bittersweet with gold. But hey, we here. Yeah, I would say so. I would probably say I'm around BE. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I see that. Right now we're floating around break even. I mean, that's what happens in trading, bro. You'll be up, you'll be down, you'll be negative, you'll be up, you'll be really up. It happens. Like I said, I'm waiting for this 4-hour candle. Like I said, as long as we don't break those lows, I think we'll be fine. But market, it's a wild one, man. We're at 8 viewers. Can we really get to like 9? Can we get to 10? Mario, market does what the market does exactly. So we gotta let it do his thing, baby. You have all your analysis. But at the end of the day, you gotta let the market do its thing. This is scary, right? This is fucking scary. No one likes candles like this. Who likes candles like that? Not me. What do you think about smart market versus IC versus support? I don't. I mean, I think they all work. I think ICT is a sham because I have friends like.
They all work and they want to share.
But it's not for everybody. I have one friend that's been doing ICT. He's done pretty well, but now he's hit a roadblock and he doesn't want to use ICT anymore. I've heard various stories of people starting with ICT. It's a great way to, I guess, like understand a little bit, but then you will hit sometimes a roadblock where you gotta learn different strategies and different ways how to trade because it might not be a trading style for you. When I first started trading, I was learning about ICT a little bit, like for like a month, and then I got into fibs, and all that, and then from there I slowly got into price action trading and simple trading, just using candlestick patterns, support and resistance, key areas, and other stuff that I've learned throughout the years, like quarter points, point of controls, stuff like that. It's really come out in 1970s, or is this someone just made it this year and made it? Is it AI song? That's crazy, bro. That's fucking dumb. You know, like personally, I think less you dig into. I think the less you dig into ICT, the better for you. Like I know people personally who listen to ICT all the time and watch every single second of his video, and they just get analysis paralysis. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Ooh, analysis paralysis is a real fucking thing. Yeah, see, about back to break even. It's gay as hell.
Bitch, you want to shine on that.
Yeah, this is man, listening to it. Like how you were chasing this whole movie. That's crazy. Wow. We're really tracing movie 10, 20, and 30 minutes. We were chasing this whole movie.
Bitch, you want to shine that. Make that noise.
Hopefully everyone's having a good trading day.
They don't make you live like this no more. You never did.
Niggas be trolling.
Have you ever seen an interview with him and Larry King?
Bro, niggas be making narratives. It's crazy funny.
Reginald got both that.
What? You say his name is Reginald?
Reginald Foster. Yeah. He got his last court case. And he got sentenced to death. He killed the boy. I was free man. He's a dignified.
We get paid on Top Step today.
Dignified Christian man.
Dude, fucking solid, bro. Solid move. This is all AI and it created a fucking. I'm sick. Probably chat GPT with AI infused. Hold on, bro. I don't.
This dignified Christian man.
Wait for this shit. Back to these fives.
But
Bro, this fucking music, bro, I'm listening to is fucking funny. Some bullshit. Bro, this song.
damn. I hate the background. Okay.
Bro, the volatility is slow. Remember I told you between now and like 1 o'clock,
They on
1:30.
lunch.
Yeah, it's lunch. But doesn't mean the volatility's not gonna be there.
Actually, listen. Made the players want to go eat. Yeah, cocaine breaks and shit.
TV dinners. Hey, hold on. I want to show y'all my kitties and my cats. That's all Kiki. They're still babies. When they start running around, I'll show you. Yeah, bro. This 2 hour, yeah. I like this. You know the secure guys. We break this. There all this room that we have here and here. Bro, when did you find that shit?
We were talking about the other day.
Oh, clearly this is one right here. But I don't say more than 90s.
Like, sweet, like,
What color is close to the grid? Blue.
we bought a good head myself.
Bro is a fucking pimp. This is the high last time. They'll be hitting bangers. Bro, this bro is toxic. Yo, I'm sorry. Let's see. I don't know what color I want to make this. I'll make it red. Delete this. Sure. Bro, this guy spitting. Did they sleep back early? That's a lie. Gotta relight it.
He said he was a pit name, quick back split. So like, upward.
Forgetting the rules, bro, you're lying. The hoes are forgotten. Them hoes. Hey.
Yeah, it's fucking.
He rolled in ES Super. Yeah. I saw ES earlier. I'm putting my faith in gold today. So I'm just kind of waiting right now. I set up a-
It's strong.
We got going on chat. What's ES looking like? Let's see, actually. Oh, I look. Oof. ES. Ah! MQ. Ah! Back into that range there, buddy. It's looking like absolute dookie. Yeah, bro, we're back into this range. I wouldn't be surprised if NQ continues to go down, it'll come back here or here. Exercise zones. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Next hour candle for NASDAQ. Gleeful dreamers. Sorry, let's see what's going on with this. Because we're up about 0.11% change. I want to look at plat, see what platinum is doing. See what plat's doing. Plat, I know it's going. Bro, I have to trade platinum. I just hate how fucking slow it moves. Bro, look at this shit. Bro, it always hit every time I mark a plat, bro. Every single time I mark a plat, it always look at this. I've had this marked up for literally months, bro. When was the last time? When did I start marking this? Like no, like around like early June. I should, bro. Just hold some fucking plat trades, bro. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. I could have caught that. I could have caught that multiple times. I just don't trade plat.
That's a good question. If you answer that.
Question: how do you deal with major loss day blowups? Curious your thought process.
Great question. This man be down 9-10 bands.
Sometimes way more.
This is crazy.
So like how I deal with it, like even now, like I'm kind of down on this account right now. Like I'm like break even, and my goal is for us to hit here. And I took a loss today earlier, and I only take like 2-3 trades a day. But typically, how I deal with like major losses or days that I blow, my account or I fucking tilt, the way I process it is you have to understand like at the end of the day, the market's gonna do what's gonna do, but the only person that can take accountability for their actions is you yourself. And you have to understand what you did in order to make the mistakes that you know what I'm saying, made, but then you also have to reflect and learn from those mistakes and be disciplined enough to not repeat those mistakes, because once you do that, that's when it'll start clicking, and that's where you'll start catching yourself more before you even tilt or before you do certain things that are dumb, and you can keep yourself from blowing your account or losing more money than you expected. Mind you, it's still going to happen. You're still going to blow accounts. You're still going to tilt. I still tilt. I still over leverage. I still, ignore my rules and the whole 9 yards. Like, it happens. But the only difference is the experience, the psychology, and what else? Yeah, experience, psychology, time, and also the person. Like truly, in order to make it in trading, you have to kill all your old self, all your habits, all your greed, ego, everything. All these human normal emotions that every human possibly pretty much should have. You have to like I don't want to say like relearn, but it's kind of like you have to ignore those emotions. Like, don't get me wrong, when I lost that trade today earlier, I was fucking like, bro, what the fuck? Like, no one likes losing, bro. No one likes fucking losing. I hate losing, but I understand that that's part of the like process. Like, you're gonna have to lose in order to win, and when you win, you're gonna have to expect you're going to lose. So it works hand in hand. And also, like what I said about resetting is like also just taking a break from the charts too. Like, staying away from the charts, not looking at it helps a lot. So that's very important. What in your opinion is better? One, take profit partials while trailing. I don't think anyone is better. It just depends on the person. Me personally, I just like to take most of my profits or shave some off the table and then take as I go. It just depends on the situation, really. But typically, I'll close 100% of my profits, or close like maybe like 80 or half, and let the rest ride or do what it wants, and then maybe stop loss to break even or stop loss somewhere in profit to still make money. But I do like having multiple areas to take profits or multiple like key areas. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, take a nap. What are you time to wake up? Like 6? Word, I know. Thanks. I know it's about probability and keeping it level, but losing a couple in a row and my confidence mindset gets rough. Oh yeah, of course it gets rough, bro. I've lost for straight month and a half. I've gone weeks without payouts, months. It happens, but you have to protect your capital. If you protect your capital and save and be smart with your moves, you can have a buffer in reality as well as in your accounts for those days that are terrible. Those days are bad. I'm talking like in the sense when you become full-time trader, but in the sense of protecting your capital in your trading account, that does protect you for another day. Like it does suck when your confidence gets killed after losing so many trades. You're just like, man, do I know how to trade? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like I'm in a trade, it goes the wrong direction, does this, does that. And then sometimes just taking a break and taking a step back will help. Maybe minimizing your contract size will help. Maybe wait a little bit longer to take trades. Sometimes reducing your contract size gives you back that confidence when you get those small little base hits. Or maybe don't even go for like a certain, like maybe you usually go for 1 to 3. Maybe cut it down. Maybe say, okay, now I'm going for a 1 to 1.5. I'm gonna go for like maybe you go for 100 points usually. Then go for 30 points maybe, just to get your confidence back, and then you build up that slow buffer, get back comfortable, and then you go back to your usual size and everything, and then build your capital up, and then as you get better you can slowly bring your sizing up. It's a lot that goes into it. Easier said than done, right? Way easier said than done. Bro, this trade, I was up almost like 100 ticks. Bro, we're almost at like 10 viewers, bro. I really want to get 10. I would like to get back to our previous high that we hit today. Like, let's see how this hour candle opens up, and then also the next 15 and like 30 minute. 100%, definitely a ton of ups and downs, but I've learned a lot about myself. Oh yeah, dude, you've learned so much about yourself. You change as a person. Like you see life completely different. Ever since trading clicked, it became different. Like there's levels every day. There's levels. Even me as a trader who's been trading for 11 years and full-time trader, dude, I still learn every single fucking day. Lessons. Doesn't matter how long. I could learn something new from someone who's been trading longer than me or someone who's been trading a shorter amount of time than me. It doesn't matter. You're a fool if you don't take advice from people young or old. Don't ever be ashamed. I'm 29 years old. I look like I'm fucking in high school or straight out of college. Bro, we've been waiting on gold since like I started this stream, bro. Fuck. It's called being patient, right? That's part of trading. Hello, Kiki. She just meowed. She said, meow. Y'all tell I'm high. Y'all tell I'm high. You say what? Yeah, when they're asleep, if she's comfortable enough, she'll like leave to go do her thing, and she'll let you stay there with her babies. Man, if we would have hit 10 viewers today, I would have did a giveaway on Instagram later for like $100 or something. Give 2 people $50 each. Well, probably wouldn't even do it on Instagram. I'll probably just do it on here. Or maybe Snapchat. Maybe Instagram. I don't fucking know. Giveaway for the 10 people in here would be solid. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway for the 10 people that were in here. You have to have Cash App or Apple Pay though. Cash App or Apple Pay, nothing else. Cash App or Apple Pay. No PayPal because I hate PayPal with fees and shit. Cash App or Apple Pay. So if we get above the 45s on this, on gold, bless you, brother. What is this, my boy? Appreciate you getting me some guards. I'm gonna get some bud later today. I know you'll probably be tired as fuck, but I'll probably just hit you up whenever you're around. I'll throw you some. Yeah, bro, no problem answering the questions, man. I want to help as much as I can within the community and do what I can. All right, my boy. See if we can get to 10 viewers today. If we can get to 10 viewers, I'll either do a giveaway. Do a giveaway the next stream. And I need to make sure everyone joins the next stream. The next stream will either be tomorrow. Giveaway to 10 viewers. That'll be awesome. Yeah. Bro, that'd be insane. Bro, cold. I want to go outside if the sun is not as bright. Yesterday, I lost 5 accounts because of a hard funeral during Powell's speech that got me fucked up. I had to try so hard not to crash out. I'm training the account for 2 months. Oof, I know the feeling, my boy. I know that feeling. It's been super dope to see your journey through, man. Keep killing it. Dude, I appreciate it, man. And journey's not over. I have such a story to tell, so many people to teach. Can't wait for all my students and all my proteges and the knowledge that I can pass on to people will be awesome. Man, Gold, you were fighting today. Gold is a fighter, man. I'm telling you. This right here is trash. But we could be creating a low to continue going higher. I like this 15-minute rejection here, though. This I like. These I don't like. Patient. I would like this to go into my TP area and hit, so that way I can hit on stream because I don't think I've closed a trade on stream. Yeah, I haven't closed a trade on stream or any of my recordings or anything like that. Man, this is bonkers. Like the opportunity is there. It's just a matter of being patient. Which sucks. The volume, bro, volume on gold has actually been not the best. Ugh, so ugly. Kiki. What are you doing? Just being a cat, huh? He says, I'm just being a cat. This is Doobie. Probably gonna roll one more blunt. One more blunt and go on the balcony. Gotta see how hot it is outside though. You must really hate oxygen. Hot as fuck. What do you mean I hate oxygen, Hansel? Dude, I've been smoking since this stream started and the last stream because I had to end the other stream and then because I had technical difficulties. So roll. I don't know how many blunts I smoked today. I smoked. I think like this is the fifth blunt. This one I'm smoking. I think is the fifth. This will be the sixth. He said, I'm just as guilty. He's like, bro, let's get these 10 views. He's like, bro, I'm trying to get this fucking this giveaway tomorrow, cut. Hey, Kiki. Hey, bro. If we get these 10 viewers tomorrow, I'll do a giveaway for sure. And I know we'll get 10 viewers for tomorrow because 2 W's in a row. And then I'm going to post this on Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, my boys' group chat. I just want to hit a banger today, man. A banger today would be solid. Finally, I'm getting this. If I open a pack from Cookies last time. Cookies, bro. What you get, bro? Send that shit. Send that shit right now, bro. Send me that shit right now. Show me. But once I get the GTR done for phase 1, bro, I'm driving to Florida. I'm gonna be in Miami for sure. And by then, I want to have like my cameras and stuff and my recording shit. Going to Miami. Dude, Pac-Man sounds lit. That Pac-Man strain just on fire. Brother, this is so fucking bogus. Come on, Gold. You were traced to here and gave back this? Gave back this candle. Bro, this is a fucking doobie. I don't even want to smoke this shit. Yeah, I'm being patient and a mofo right now. Like extremely. Still short. Yeah, bro. Like there's still time and like lately in the market, bro, a lot of the moves been happening late, like after like 1, 2, 3 p.m. It's pretty nuts. Like this was all the way up here, bro. Like this is insane that we were chasing this much. Retesting the area, create another low to continue going higher would be nice. Yeah, I'm basically break even right now. But being patient, bro, can be the difference whether you win, lose, or make more money. Because I could cut myself short and just be breaking even today, or stick with my plan. And I'd rather stick with my plan versus exiting my plan early. Me personally, depending on the situation, it's usually situational. Oh, some weed. I'm gonna spark this beach. I'm gonna move this outside because maybe the sun might be down now. Let's check that. I love seeing my boys trade, man. I hope Julius had a great birthday as well. Nigga need money though, bro. Nigga need that money. I need that payout, bro. I need that $40,000 payout. I need that 40 guys. I need that $40,000 payout. Look at how white my teeth are. Yeah. Yeah. My toothpaste, not my toothpaste, my toothpaste be bussing, bro. I'm put y'all on game on toothpaste. I need my grinder and I need some weed. Oh yeah, I had a reaction to the market instead of a plan today, so I would have exited at like $400 per. I'm currently at 1,200 and it's moved as much as 1,500. I reacted to the market instead of plan today. I would exit. So you ended up planning, or you saying you went off of intuition? Like you didn't plan today, you just went off of intuition, is what you're saying. Bro, I was just window shopping a 2020. Yeah, Mustangs are nice. Like I remember you liked your old Mustang, so it was just like, bro, why not get another Mustang? Either that or Veloster, like you want. Mustang or Veloster would be fire. Yeah, like sticking with your plan throughout. Like even me, like brother, I took 2 trades. This is the second trade today, and I've been holding ever since. First trade was a loss, was half my profits. Second trade, currently you can see it. It's kind of just trending and just like break even right now. Like price reversed and got super close to break even after a big profit move. Feel like old me would have left quick. Yeah, exactly. Like as you get more and more experience, you'll realize like you're able to handle your emotions and certain drawdowns and control it and learn to not, certain times it's good to exit early. Certain times it's definitely good to exit. I think this one I'm gonna roll with some wax. Oh, this one, some wax. Roll this one, like y'all see that. Oh, this one's wax. My last blunt for now. For I guess for the trading session. I really want to get many viewers. Let me get more some bud today. Yeah, dude, confirmations are crazy. And the crazy thing is, even today, I followed my rules, but then the first trade, I didn't wait for confirmation candles. I was even talking to myself and saying I should wait for confirmation, saying that, oh, I may fuck myself over on this trade because I'm not waiting for a confirmation candle. But sometimes intuition, because when you trade the market so much, you get these intuitions where you can just enter a trade off of impulse because you've seen it happen so many times, which that comes with experience, that's for sure. But and all be all, in reality, you should always just follow your plan. Like always just follow your plan. You'll always be good if you just follow your plan in trading. Like realistically, if you follow your plan, bro, even when you take losses, you'll come back. You'll come back. I promise you, you'll come back. Like Dude, I watched this video that literally on Instagram, literally, even to me, someone who trades for 11 years, it still happens. You still over risk, over trade, you know, tilt, whatever, everything you could imagine. But whenever you break away from your plan, or let's say you stop being consistent or whatever, or anything, emotions, whatever, anything, or you're in a rut, reduce your contract size and use like 5 micros or one mini contract, right? Go for base hits every day, just base hits, and do that for 30 fucking days. You'll get your confidence back and you'll see how much that compound. As well as, or follow your exact plan for 30 days and just reduce your contract size and watch what fucking happens. Just watch. And I promise you, in those 30 days, if you follow your plan, even if the market's crazy or whatever happens, you will be profitable. If you have a winning strategy, you will be profitable. I can tell you that from experience. Yeah, definitely. It's good to know when a position has failed versus when there's just some correction in the trend. Exactly. So like even my position, even though like currently like it went against me, I'm break even, blah blah blah. I'm going with this little mini trend that we're having on this 4 hour chart. If we go to here, I don't want to look at that. And this is where being patient always comes into play. Look at these rejections on the 15-minute candle. That's fucking awesome. So we're creating some type of support down here on the 15. Right? So that's around 15 here, right? And then this zone right here, this blue line, is Asia and London highs that we need to break, that we're currently struggling to break, but we want to break. This is kind of the low of New York and the low of London, which we are now trying to break above. And these are the current highs of London, right? The highs of Asia, right? Because this was at no, this is the high of pre-London and Asia, and this is the low. So if we can break past these highs, meaning that we did touch these highs during London, why can't we get volume today and break past these highs and continue going higher? So my whole consensus with this trade idea is to break past these 3,350 area. That's basically where I'm looking for the break above. And then the next zone is 3,360. And then I have 3,370. So TP1, 2, and 3. That's kind of where I'm at right now. We basically almost hit TP1, possibly hit TP2 or not. I'm going to wait it out. I still have time. The market's still 1 o'clock. Got about what? Give or take 2 hours, 2, 3 hours. A lot can happen even though the market's moving fucking slow. Being patient can work in my favor. Not being married to a trade can work in your favor. Don't get married to a trade. Don't be like, I'm sure there's been many times where you're like, oh, like you're in a trade, and you're like, oh, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down, and like it doesn't because you get married to that trade, or like having a specific bias consistently. If you're just biased one way the whole time, you can't see the sides or the what ifs. If you as a trader can learn both sides of your analysis and the what if and the hypotheticals that could possibly happen, you'll be a better trader. Rolling this one with wax right now. I'll read some messages here. I'm just trying to get some of this wax on me. Cool. Uh, okay, cool. Already with that. All right, cool. I'm up to date on the chat. Remember, I was telling chat, if you seen the live stream yesterday, you made money. If you caught the live stream today, you'll make money. I'm about the money, money, money. We're getting some volume, volume, volume. I think the sun is going down. Well, not going down, but we're getting some cloud structure now. Pulling this bleezy. I'm gonna enjoy the bleezy. I'm gonna be teaching Emily trading, so I'm excited about that. All right, we got our blunt here with wax. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. That's exactly how I'm about to feel right now. Gonna go work out later. Can't wait for that. Look in the fridge. I'm done with this zebra cake. All right, guys. I am. I put something else in the fridge real quick. All right. I'm gonna spark this, and then we're gonna go on the balcony. It still looks hot as hell outside. I think the sun's over here, though. Heck yeah, the sun's over there now. Woo! Oh, I don't have my shades.
I need to grab my shades. I need to grab my shades. I need to grab my shades.
I don't want this to fall over. Shit. I can't wait till I get that tape. I need to order the tape. Yeah. I just gotta- Right now, I am eating Kiki teddy bears. Hey, Kiki. She's like around my leg, just wiggling her tail. What's MLE trade? I don't even know what MLE trading. I've never heard of that before. I'm out to the bank and the gym. I'll follow you. With the just all right, bet sounds good, brother. I'll see you later, man. Bless you. Bless you. Enjoy the gym. I'm gonna hit the gym later too. After my trade session. Out of my trade session, relax a little bit, go get some food. And then hit the gym later.
About mentorship? Is that what you're talking about? Like mentorship? Well, I actually don't need to. I'm kind of just actively watching this one. I would like us to break these highs up here. Doing God's work right now, gold. This is the current low of this 15-minute candle. This is the lowest low, and this is a higher low. We could be now creating a higher high, which would be great. Oh yeah, I am excited to teach. Or maybe we're talking about GDP, God, discipline, and patience. You're talking about me talking about that? Oh gosh. Ooh. It's not like specific or session. Yeah, maybe you just misheard me. I'm sorry that I don't know what it is. I wish I knew. Boy, they better be careful with my stuff. Bro, where are they? Wait for the setup, bro. Is crazy. Trying to win, chat. We trying to win. So we had a high of what was it, like 49 something, was it? 49.4. Yeah, we're up like 4K. I'm like halfway to where I was. I was up like almost 3 bands. Would love for us to get back into the zone, man. Break even on this one. I wish I got in at these lows today. Like somewhere down here, around like 9 a.m. Oh, those are when I was early in shorts, and then I waited a little bit to kind of like enter.
Yeah, I bought, then I sold, I think. I was selling about, sold at some point here. Hmm. Did I sell? What the fuck? Yeah, here's this. Here's the sell. Sells. Playing the patient game. So all we can do is be patient. Ah. This has wax in it, so I gotta light that bitch and get that shit to burn. Hope everyone's having a good day. Being patient for trade, man, takes a lot of grit. A lot of grit. Not where I want to be on this trade. Dude, I want gold to just pick up fucking boost. Just pick up that volume. I'm literally just probably gonna look for these 54s. Because the way volume's been today, hopefully by the time I finish this Bleezy, we hit TV. Man, the yellow car. If Emily was here, I'd punch the hell out of her shoulder.
What song should I put over this? Someone give me a song I just spout it out. Song idea. Someone give me a song idea. Ugh, waiting for this. PM Candlestick. Okay, well, I'm gonna just choose a random song since it's got people lurking right now.
Tá cheia de tesão, eu vou te fuder com amor.
top, floor to floor.
Honey. No doctor would ever use mind control. I would for sure. Well, yeah, obviously we would, but we need to set an example.
Really watching reels. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Can survive. It's no secret this will not work long term. The M2 was first brought into BMW's lineup as the younger brother to the M4. They were two very different cars. Along with the M2 just being a lot smaller, having less interior options, one of the biggest differentiators was the drivetrain. The M4 had the S55, and the M2 didn't get that engine until a couple of years into its production. The M2 also had its own chassis. Physically, even on the interior was much smaller. So the M2 and M4 had very different personalities and driving dynamics. That is all now gone. The new M2's platform is entirely based off of the M4. It uses the same engine and transmission. The only difference really is that its wheelbase is a smidge smaller. For all intents and purposes, these are now the same car. If you get into the differences, the M2 is actually the better driver. It weighs less, looks better, it's a smaller footprint. Like I mentioned, smaller wheelbase turns it better. The M2 is actually so good that similar to the Cayman from Porsche, it has to be handicapped. That's why you don't have all these crazy spec options for the interior. You can only get black or black with red or brown on special order. I truly think one of the major reasons BMW stopped the competition models is because a lot of these models are just getting too close to each other. Why ride a Combat 4 when the M2 does everything but it's lighter? Truly, the only thing that makes the M4 better is that you can get it with X-Spark. That's why every M4 at a dealer has to be a competition X-Driver car trim, carbon bucket, super high MSRPs to separate it from the G87. If you're real heavy. I'm out of geek. This? In my class, if you introduce a man to another man, corruption is not real. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Damn.
If I'm part of that corruption, I defend it. You people, you earn more money. I tax you more. So because I tax you more, I get more money. So can you marry a woman that earns more than you? Never do such a thing. 23, 22 baby mother. A real bad man. In the Benin,
Yeah.
No.
Goddamn good breathing.
You're saved. I'm soaked.
You asshole! I can't believe you never
Forgot this about the
Here I am.
bro core memory.
Just a tip. Just like this. It's a curse, dude. You're talking about curse. Do you want her to let on Timmy Tamiko freaks every time she sees me? Last summer, remember when I tutored her in English? She was like the first normal girl who ever saw me like I was a normal guy. Oh, what? Oh. That's not funny. Are you okay? Are you joking? Wait, that's why you kept it a secret? It was an accident, RJ. The jack his mouth isn't designed to handle that kind of size. See those little egg rolls they eat? She wasn't ready for American football hot dog. Dude, you have something that every guy in school would do.
Yeah, right.
Goddamn good breathing.
Bro, I forgot about RJ Burger, bro. Y'all remember RJ Burger? Oh my god.
Sure, you guys. How did this thing start?
What's up, guys? What you up to? Just
I can have some my drink. No, that's crazy. I can have some my drink.
oh god.
Cold. Power.
Most guys don't realize this, but if you're living alone, or worse, living with your chick while you're still broke, you're already setting yourself up for failure. You've been lied to because you think that peace and quiet is helping you. No, it's slowly draining you. Just picture this: you live alone, no pressure, no pace, no one watching. You wake up late, scroll through your phone, tell yourself you're gonna lock in, you never actually do. Or you live with your
Why the fuck did no one tell me how expensive it is to own a nice car this year? So as y'all can see, I got the M4 competition. I'm a regular competition. Tell me why, when my summer tires bore off, I'm like, all right, cool, I'll go get new tires. Them boys quoted me 4 bands for new tires. All right, cool, whatever. You know what? I'll find a better deal, got some better tires, whatever. Let's talk about gas. $75 full tank. You know what? Not bad. It's actually cheaper than my old vehicle. Guess what? Here's the catch. Fill up every day or every 2
What's my first? What's my first boxing class today? So let me know how my form is and if you
Get a funded trading account for just $5. Unlike other prop.
What's your favorite food?
pizza.
Why haven't you joined the army to help defend it?
You know, you was hungry. I was just grabbing something to play with. We all like going back in time and imagining how things could have gone differently. Like, what if I made different choices? Here.
And still no leads on the whereabouts of the escaped convict known as the Roof Man.
I was never very good at life. Good morning, T. No, don't be serious. Kind of like I was not good at hurt me. Wait, get your coat. I don't have one. Are you serious? Here. I was good at seeing things, details, systems, and routines. Find a big place to hide for a few months.
It's a very smart individual, super intelligent.
Just the man I want to see. You're like peanut. We're missing a lot. You haven't had your wife?
I just thought, you gotta be hiding somewhere.
I wanted to invite you to my toy drive.
Eat sell toys here, we don't give away. Wow.
I would like to introduce you to someone who made a generous toy donation. That's so kind of you. So, John, I understand you work for the government.
It's a little classified, so.
I never knew we have an intelligence unit here in Charlotte.
Oh, are you law enforcement?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's amazing.
Police believe the Roof Man may still be in the area.
What the? Oh my God! Get your passport. You got to leave tonight. We can't just stay. Oh, how? I'll just lay low. Yeah, I need you to really think about who you talk to.
Tell me what's going on. Right now.
Who do you want to be, Jeff? I need you to take the ink bomb out. If I do, better go blow up. Now you can do it quick. We all like going back in time and imagining how things could have gone differently.
I guess they agree.
Like, what if I made different choices? Would I have ended up here? Trap page. We all like going back in time. Okay, trap number in the ground. That was. See, that's the experience of your flashlight one day.
Yeah, this is like so going forward.
Dude, my lighter was down there. Okay. We're getting some kind of.
The stream crashed. It didn't crash. Are you sure? Okay, go back. We're waiting for this trade to set up nicely. Yeah, these candlesticks, bro, are annoying. Could have been just you. I thought it was V2, so I was like, bro, let me refresh and everything else. Oh gosh. Whew. I'm almost where I want to be. We can get above this area, bro. This is crazy. Almost there. Patient game, man, right? What is this chart looking like, bro? Waiting for this 15-minute candle to open. And I'm also waiting on the next 30-minute candle. And possibly the next hour, depending on how this trade goes. I would not like to stay in this trade no later than like 3:30, 32. Come on, gold.
Brother, this is an annoying trade. Wow, bro, this 4 hour just opened. Yeah, she's trying to break these highs. Gotta stay above these 3,345s.
Black truck, blowing gas, and we switching like gold teeth, cumulus, and a lot of shades on in the club. I can't see a damn right. Baby roll in my pocket, I can make it rain, rain, fuck 'em.
It's a beautiful day.
Switching like gold teeth.
Being patient, being in this trade for the past, like, what? Oh, no. That look, I took my first trade around what time? Been up, I've been trading since, like, what, like 7:30, 8 o'clock? So almost like 6, 5 hours stream. Kind of busy today. We're getting into 46s. Can we get in the 46? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh.
I'm working. Go home, I'm working. I'm working. I'm working. For real. But I'm working. You see it? I'm working. Yeah. Hey, I love you though. You hear this shit? I'm working. Go home, I'm working. I'm working. I'm working.
Have you told me about
I know what you're thinking.
Okay, that's something. Yes. See, nah, see, hold on, see. Why you making that face?
Thanks. Huh? Suspicious? What the fuck?
I mean,
I'm Demi, I'm 31, and I'm from the sunny seaside town of Portland.
You can say what the fuck?
she would have been excited to stink. Right? Doing all right. I like the head though. I like the head. You feel me? Yeah. It's still a no, bro. Yeah. I'm trying to do it. You're not trying to be a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? You're Megan Fox.
Yeah, I don't care if we pick up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh.
It's very funny.
This bro, I seen it.
Because you get a man, they make less money than you.
Because you're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
It's not talking to you that I'm standing on business in it.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, how you doing? So I'm a pro streamer from Florida, trying to make it back home, starting from $0. I was gonna see you, bro. What you mean? There you have it. There you have it, bro. Bro? That's the son, though, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, you have a good one, man. For sure. All right. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He said he seeks. Nah, that's actually. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
So whenever they sip the money, I'm tell them this is my first thought. So I'm gonna keep it real. Like I upgrade my jewelry and shit for me. Upgrade it. I got you. I think that bitch look good. Yes, whenever I sell the cars and shit. Before I got my baby mama a new car, I was letting her drive this. My son big as hell. Like everything that's fucked up in here, you're not gonna believe when you see it. The rear view mirror, he tore that out. The speaker shit, he tore it out.
So right here, you want to put some rims on it for you or no?
Looking for some reinforcements. I wanted to see.
I can put this bitch on 28 for you if you want to.
Not that I wanted to rub, but
If you don't want it rub, like I suggest 24, bro. You want a piece of rims right now?
so that
Shit, hey, I'm the plug. We doing rims, guys? I'm the plug.
Wave reservations 45 area.
How are you doing? I wonder.
Look who's in front of me.
Can I make my phone?
Bro, the patience I have right now is insane. Waiting for the next 15 and 30 minutes, and possibly the next hour. Ugh. I'm gonna stick this trade out. I want to close this trade on stream.
Go up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, go up. No, 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 no. Why did I fall for it? I'm Powell speaking day. Well, guys, you know what it means when Powell speaks, you know.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's not a Saratoga, but I'll take it. I'm gonna record. I'm probably gonna smell like a campfire by the end of this, but I wanted to let you know something. Julia's been trying to lose weight. Something.
Me and you, I started my Amazon today, and I'm making 6 figures every month. And if I didn't lock in last year, then I'd probably be working the special. But how does I take initiative? You need to lock in. I started my Amazon.
100K is.
Well, there were 3 of us in this marriage, so it was a bit crowded.
Pay attention, they don't. I'm out here putting gas.
You know how much I made this month? Guess. A little more. My best month, 133,000. Yeah. As many of you guys As many of you guys know, I was looking to buy my third property in the Gold Coast, and I was looking to move my mom and dad into that property. So they would have to do a full renovation, sell their property and all that stuff, for it to make way too hot for them. And my dad's an old block; he's got to might just buy a third. Choose everybody two, and that's going to be for $85,000. Some of you guys have been asking what exactly I spent my fucking pounds on. To be honest, this it's just really his property, this apartment, my basic shit. What I'd like to do, what I've been doing for the last 2 years, is I've been donating to the RSPCA. So basically, you know, I pay myself every month, to help me some minutes at the RSPCA. So I have a monthly subscription to donate towards one cat per month. And then on top of that, throughout the month, if I have a good month, I'll also support another cat on top of that cat. So these are just like homeless cats that I'd like to support. And I feel like this is a good example of setting for you guys because I do like to, you know, put my money into something because it's, I'm just a trader. I don't really have any, you know, I don't really bring anything to the world technically, right? Because I'm just a trader. I'm not a blue chip worker or whatever. I'm a blue collar worker. So
And I fit an entire ukulele head in my mouth. I very much doubt it, but I'm trying.
Ready for this setup, I'll go.
So I make fuck you money at a super young age. Like, bro, I'm 21 years old and I'm holding $300,000 this month. And I'm gonna be dead honest with y'all, I am completely lost. And I already feel content with the things I have. Like I bought a house for 1.6 million. Oh, so I make fuck you money at a super young age. Like, bro, I'm 21 years old and I'm holding $300,000 this month. And I'm gonna be dead honest with y'all, I am completely lost. And I already feel content with the things I have. Like I bought a house for $1.6 million 2 days ago. I have the CA, I have a phone call coming in. But even after all that action that I still have thousands of dollars. And I'm genuinely not trying to say this to be a dick, flex, but I don't know what to do next. Oh, so I make fuck you money at a super young age. Like, bro, I'm 21 years old. And let me tell you something. I am I really am content with the things I have. Guys, that I show proof that I'm actually making a lot of money running a boat and not just renting to my family. So this is called a Stripe dashboard. Essentially, it's like a payment processor that allows you to collect money. I have around 3 of them, but this is what we made on this one in May, $100,000 in Australia. And I know that I don't portray myself in any way. Hey, so I'm 21 years old. I run an online business. Can someone please tell me how I find high-quality employees for everybody? Yes, I just use the box once, and I want to show you guys what you actually get. So this is what the box looks like. You actually get this little pouch. A singular advertisement can change. So, I kind of. Well, guys, you know what?
We hit 48. Slowly getting that break. Oh.
So currently 77.
Chat, are we about to finally break? There's only 2 people watching. Whoever those 2 people are, y'all are fucking awesome. We're our close. All right. Let's see we're here. See where we head from here. Are we finally gonna break? We're almost there, boys and girls. Damn, G, still streaming? Yes, sir. Still in this trade. I told myself I would not end the stream until I was gonna close this trade or it hits my TP. Something in that sense. So, kind of what I'm doing right now. I told myself at least hopefully by this blunt. Let's try to break these 50s. Hopefully we get that momentum. Because the high was 49.4. So if we break 49.4, we could probably continue going higher. Come on, baby. Let's hit this 55 zone. Break these 50s. We waiting for it all. All day. Have to break 49.4. That's exactly what we have to break right now. We're like so close.
I'm Bruges the Bad. Jolie extraordinaire. Excuse me. What are you looking at, mister? Oh, I see.
He's not doing anything, Julian.
No, I cannot hear you whining, man.
He's not biting you. He's just.
A few moments later.
So this is love. So this.
Your car to a shop to install the downpipes, but you're trying to tell BMW how to engineer a race car? Tell me why only a B58 owner would think they know better than BMW. We've got to talk about the new M2 Racing because all the B58 owners are absolutely losing.
Morning. So let's get some stuff ready for my first big gig. Here's some 100% real money for you. Yeah, I need to set up the helmet really quick. So here's the mouth, and here are the eyes, and that's the face. So wait, this is the coolest thing. So I'm working on these designs that are really sick. Morning. So let's get some stuff ready for my first big gig. Here's some 100% real money for you. Yeah, I need to set up the helmet really quick. So here's the mouth, and here are the eyes, and that's the face. So wait, this is the coolest thing. So I'm working on these designs that are really sick. Adjust this a little bit here. Let's see what that looks like. Morning. So let's get some stuff ready. So learning how to DJ with my hands only. Morning. Imagine listening to this at 2 a.m. I know I should sleep.
Bro, literally just chilling, waiting for this setup. We're just now hitting the high of today. I'm like closer to where I want to be, but it's like, bro, hit these 50s and break, cuzzo. Yeah, this next 15-minute candle opens up. The next 15-minute can open up bullish. A run up to here would not be far fetched. We had a high of 50.3. I told you we would tap those 50s. We had a high of 50.3. Now the key is, can we hit these 54s? We would break 50, break above 50 and hold. I would love to see 55. This is annoying here. Army just wants to close here and just close out the day and just take a little bit, you feel me? But follow my plan till like 3:15 at least minimum. Depends on how this goes too, because there's barely any volume, but we're just barely at the tippy top. So so I wait for the next 30-minute candle or the next hour candle to open up.
Exhaust. So when I say finished, it's a loose term. It's not on the car, but the kit is fully custom and it's all finished. And now it's ready to go on the car. So I'll give you some sneak peeks of the kit in just a second. But the plan with this car is to make 920 wheel horsepower on pump gas. Going to be set up with DS1, which means that I'm going to be able to have some map switching and a little bit more customization with the tune. AKA, we will be able to shoot flames. And this is the kit. The turbos are huge horsepower on pump gas. Going to be set up with DS1, which means that I'm going to be able to have some map switching and a little bit more customization with the tune. AKA, we will be able to shoot flames. And this is the kit. The turbos are huge. This kit is good for 2,000 horsepower. And like I said, we're not going to make that right off the gates, but it is capable.
And this McLaren wants smoke, so we're about to give it to I'm looking at all of our Warzone guys, and one thing everyone's been asking me to do a
Hi, how are you? No, it's, well, considering all the technology on board, it's not that heavy. 1,506. So Germany, would you say it's 3.8 litres? Well, being pedantic, maybe. Bit of bore and put the link in the description below. How big does it fit on your car? If you want to do that after this, drag them. I win that one to this. Oh my gosh. I win that one to this. I did not think that would be possible. I even got the star print. I think my watch is even better than yours. Just say it, mate. All right, fair enough. Let's do this. Always just the fun. We'll get away.
That was so finish line. Oh, let's see. This is crazy. Yeah, we plus absolutely free to buy.
Still in this trade, honestly.
And loads. So just nice steady speed handling. That's right.
This video has 0 views, 0 likes, and 0 comments. In a few seconds, I'm going to tell 1 million people to watch it. How will this guy react when his video blows up for no reason? I also found 7 other videos,
Beluga.
with 0 views. Whichever video gets the most likes in 24 hours will win 356 coins. Okay, guys, here we go. It's time to send to these videos. Okay, here's the first video. As you can see, it has 1 view. Bruh. Let's refresh and see if it goes up. Oh my goodness. The comments are coming in. What the heck? But first, let's see how the other videos are doing. Look at all the... I have not taken part today in the game. Done. Especially because someone else deserved to win. You see, there was one YouTuber who went above and beyond to make the Beluga army feel at home, and that was Paul. 23 hours after I sent my fans to his video, he was still hearting every single comment. I don't even know how that's possible, but with that amount of dedication to his fans, he was only right. His video became the most liked, except there was no way he'd get 2,000 likes in less than an hour, and time was running out. With 10 minutes to go, it was clear that no one would be receiving the 356 points. But then I had an idea. If the Beluga army was able to get Dental Cubing to 6,200 likes, maybe they would help Paul pull off the greatest comeback of all time. So with 1 minute left, I asked the Beluga to save the day. And they did. Let's just give him subscribers instead. Everybody, go subscribe to Paul. And if you want to be in my next video, smash subscribe and join the Discord server. Always remember, just because
I'm literally just
video
watching
has
fucking
0
videos
views
and memes.
doesn't mean it won't find.
So this 15-minute candle open, which is also the next hour candle.
Your head.
Oscar Roy! Inside the United States, TikTokers are now injuring themselves for views.
Painful shin shots.
And they're like, it's like inches from me.
An Arizona teacher accused of raping her 13-year-old student is now teaching again from behind bars. In 2018, 27-year-old Brittany Zimmerman, a charismatic teacher, found herself at the center of a scandal that the rest of the world. The once proud educator had been awarded Teacher of the Year just 2 years earlier, began a covert and illegal relationship with one of her 13-year-old students. This relationship, hidden behind the guise of professional interactions and school lessons, became an obsession that would eventually lead to her arrest. The investigation began innocently enough. The young boy's father, known only as John, had been suspicious when his son began acting differently after spending time with Zamora. His suspicions grew when his wife found troubling messages on his son's phone, messages that were both sexually suggestive and inappropriate. A message from Zamora read, "Hey baby," to which the 13-year-old replied, "Hey love," before continuing the conversation with lines like, "Thinking about your sexy..." And other students. It's believed this is how she and the victim initially began personally messaging each other.
When you've had a long day and there's no food in the house, let DoorDash make the day.
Victim's phone also took control of them essentially. The victim's mother noticed that many messages were being flagged with the word baby in them, so she went into the chat and found an inappropriate relationship between Zamora and the sixth grader, but it went even further than that. Zamora had sex with the student on several occasions inside her classroom and then eventually off campus. In addition to this, she had another student, aged 11, act as a lookout while she and the victim engaged in sexual activity in the classroom. Over the past few months that the relationship developed, the victim had asked his parents if he could stay later after school for tutoring and sports.
We out here streaming still.
Even showed up at the victim's grandparents' house where he was staying to meet her outside and engage in sexual activity in her car. After the victim's parents discovered the truth, a chilling phone call ensued between John and Zamora. In the recorded phone call, John starts with an exasperated Zamora, trying to play coy and unforceful, asks, "Why do you say that?" as if unaware of what he's referring to, or at least trying not to admit guilt. As the conversation unfolds, it becomes clear that Brittany Zamora's husband, Daniel, was also deeply involved in the situation, though not in a way that could provide any real comfort. Stating that she's made the greatest mistake he could ever make. He goes on to tell John that Brittany was a great teacher and had done so much for so many students and tried to outweigh the this is certainly Daniel's hurt.
Waiting for this push. Waiting for this next 15-minute candle is the last kind of setup I'm waiting for right now. To literally get me above those 50s. With a high of 50.1. What the hell? Where did I feel? Oh, this one. So that word I feel. This one got filled. I'm holding this trade to like this one I'm holding for the longest. Still in it for these two accounts. Man, bro, this is fucking stupid. I'll see how this next 15-minute candle opens up. You're literally so fucking close, which is crazy. Oh, these two shitty 5-minute candles and this retracement. I don't like that. Let's see where the account is at, around like 3:30 ish. So it's 3:15. So it's the next 5 minute candle.
Yeah, most fucking aggressive call chaser ever. Bro, what's the best currency traded pair? So now I can't speak for everybody because it's just like
Bro, literally like $500 away. Damn, she moving slow. We're so close. We just need a little push.
I can't believe I've been streaming all fucking session almost. It's wild. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes I'm only trading for like an hour. Sometimes I'm trading for like a session. Sometimes I'm trading for 10, 15 minutes. It's crazy. Let's get back to 48. If we get back to 48, I'm gonna take it with that. I just want to hit back to the 50s again. Just trying to go for a little bit more today, but I don't think it's gonna happen unless we break out of these 50s. So I'm waiting for the next 30-minute candle because that 30-minute candle is gonna be important. The 30-minute candle is gonna be very important. So I got 10 more minutes of trading basically. I need to close my trades by 3:45.
Traveling across 4 states in 3 days in my 1,000 horsepower Camaro. My goal was to complete Legends Rally with no issues, especially since the last rally I attended didn't end so well. We started out in San Diego, California, and day one consisted of driving over to Scottsdale, Arizona. Along the way, we crossed the Saudi Arabian desert and encountered some trolling truckers. We arrived in Scottsdale with no issues. Day two was Scottsdale to Las Vegas, and along the way, we made our way to Sedona. The later half of the day consisted of a lot of highway driving, so I was surprised to make it to the end with, once again, no issues. After a crazy night in Vegas, we packed our bags and made our way to the final stop, which was Zion in Utah. It was around this location where we had to drop off my last car on the last rally due to its issues. So I had an appreciation like no other just to simply drive my Camaro in. The rally was complete and the Camaro had successfully made it to the end with, you guessed it, no issues. I couldn't wrap my head around how this was possible, but I can only thank Inzor for keeping my big motor protected. We gave our algorithm bot $100,000 to trade futures.
Checking account available balance is 100.
Today, our agenda is land tears. Welcome to Francis. Take the part. This is generally some of the worst price action I've seen all year. I know some of y'all still found the perfect setup within all this chart. If you saw today's price action and decided to trade, $1 is all that this experience. Let's just start playing too much. You start checking your weight.
The wait for this, bro, is crazy.
Ah, okay, this 5 minute just opened up, but fuck, dude. Gold, you be on some shit. What the fuck was that, man? Can we get a push? We get a push on this 30-minute candle. Yeah, yo, you're welcome, AD. Appreciate you stopping by. Bruh, I'm looking for the move back to the 50s if we can get it in like the next like give or take like 18 minutes. Shit has been gold does this thing to where like it does not like to get momentum lately. On opens of New York for some reason. Lately it's just been really hard to trade. Seeing how we're gonna react this next 30-minute candle and up until 3:45 and I close my trade and be done for the day. Do you talk about your strategy and approach to the trade one of the person? I don't really too much, but I talk about it a little bit. I think I talked about it in the stream I had earlier today, where before it cut off, and sometime in this stream, so you can go back and watch it. So I will be dropping mentorship in July. I'm excited about that when that does happen. I don't know if we're gonna get this move, bro. We've been just being trash right here. I'm trying to get these extra points. We get to the 50s again, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely hope to see you more as well. My 3:30 alarm is telling me to exit the market in the next 15 minutes or so.
Gotta break 47.5. That's what we're trying to break right now. 47.6. Dude, this is the most annoying. Brother, go back to the 50s. Girl, where you be working at? Bring me some free food, please. Before I get the fuck out of my face, you damn fly. Ugh. I think on Asia Open, I may go long on Asia Open for on gold. Asia Open on gold. Might go some lounge. Man, this is wicked, right? Man, I'm about to close this, honestly. I was hoping I could get like a little bit more. But bro, we ain't getting there right now, man. We ain't getting there. Pop the shades down and you're going to get 3 white soldiers. Trust. For real. Like literally, I want to exit here. I was trying to get back into the 50s, but we had two retests. 2 retests so far. This is whack. Whack, 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 whack. But we just can't get momentum with gold anymore, bro. That shit's crazy. I remember when gold used to move like so crazy. I wish I entered in earlier on gold today too, bro. That would have been so much better. I was a little bit slower on the entry today on gold because I was in shorts for gold originally when I really wish I would have took long to just notice that slight daily rejection and how the 4 hour was acting. Like, brother, what is wrong with you, brother? You missed it. But it's all good, bro. We're making money right now, so I am pretty happy about that. I really obviously want more. We as humans always do, always want more, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to be greedy, but shoulda, coulda, right? So probably gonna give it another like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna close for the day. I have $46 worth of credits that I can use. Cool. Go shop at Vapor 95. Losing my mind, losing control. Swerving and swerving, lost on a road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't know which way to go. I'm losing my mind, I'm losing control. I just bought a free shirt with points and credits, man. It's awesome. Bought a free shirt for myself with points that I used to buy it. Sweet. Man, go. I'm probably gonna say close here in a sec, man. Waiting for this next 5 minute candle to open. You gonna stream tomorrow? We will see. That is in the air. We will see if I stream tomorrow or not. All right. So see how this next 5 minute candle opens, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'm probably gonna get out of my trade here. I was hoping to get a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get what I'm kind of looking for, unless we just fucking pop. And I don't see that happening, so I am going to let go here. We didn't get much of anything.
didn't get what I wanted, so I close this. And then we'll close this one. Man, not what I wanted to make today, but fuck. All right, so I made like 30, 12, 24, 24, 25, yeah, 35K. Yeah, like 35,000 is what I just made. And then 3K on this. 8. And then, wait, how much on this one? 8. Oh shit. Am I still on trade? Hello? It's not gonna hit. Someone puts that.
Order filled.
8. So 39. And how much did I make on today? How much did we bag? Where can I close this? Hello? So we bagged today a total of so we made that 95K. So 100, I would say close to 140K today. Could have been more, but solid, bro. 140K today is not too shabby. Shit, I didn't take a screenshot. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and I will see you guys later. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream though. And now she wants to kind of like push up a little bit, which is fucking funny, hilarious. But I'm gonna get in longs and market open.